Hello. Wait, why is... Wait, I can do that too. 1 second. 1 second.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like Sturm right now. It's disappointed. Hi. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, where are we going? Hey Gregory, hey Alta. Hey Cat, hey Sheriff. Near Zero, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Hey Capro Man, hi. Hi Fong. Hey Kit Kat, hey Baxter. Hey Ultima Weapon. Hi Blue Undertones. Hi everyone that maybe I missed. Did I send the tweet? I sent the tweet. Who did that? Blue Undertone. You're actually right, it's still hot. It's still hot. I'm gonna get some new heat sinks. Why does it have to be hot? Why does it have to be hot? Why can't it just be like pleasant? Yeah, give me a fan. Can someone just like stand next to me and like do that thing where you have like a extremely comically large fan that you're like slowly waving at me? Big fan, by the way. Yeah, big fan. Also, you could hand me some grapes. That'd be cool too. Actually, I have some grapes downstairs, so I technically could take care of the grapes part myself. Hi, Aya. Hi. Oh, actually, I've been when I need something to eat that's cold. I cut up a cantaloupe yesterday, and like ripe cantaloupe that's cold is like one of my favorite things ever. One of my favorite fruits ever. It has to be ripe cantaloupe, because like cantaloupe that isn't quite ripe, that's like hard, is very unpleasant to eat. But if it's like a little soft, you got all these nut snacks for raid and then we cleared instantly. Now you have a lot of nuts. Just make sure to drink water with your nuts. Yeah, get a backpack that has a heatsink on it. Hey, it's Crown. I thought I said beans, not grapes. yeah. Cantaloupe's good. I like melons in general. I like fruit in general. But grapes, cantaloupe, honeydew. Honeydew's really good. Turn on the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, let me... One second. Let's turn on the fan. Where is that? It's in here. There we go. I got a nice breeze going. You can tell because my hair is moving. It's probably it's probably more easily. Yeah, it's probably easiest to tell with like my jacket on. That's a lot of wind though. Yeah, there's a, for those of you who don't know, there is a wind effect in VTube Studio. Hi Hazel, hi. Would you also like a couch to recline, made of gold? Gold is pretty heat conductive, right? So it probably would feel nice. The black wind, wait, it's not black. I mean, well, I'm in like a black background right now because that's, I mean, it's kind of the void of VTube Studio is black, so I guess you could call it a black wind. Gold isn't that comfy though. You're right. Maybe like gold threaded. To like have the, I don't know how well that would work. Have like the cushions of a sofa made of like gold thread. Because, you know, I have all this, an extremely high amount of money that I can, you know, waste on silly things like gold threaded sofa cushions. Probably still would be a little uncomfy. But hopefully, everybody stays cool today and this weekend. And a lot of places are, it's pretty hot, it's pretty warm. So just make sure that if you're outside, make sure to, you know, try to be in the shade as much as you can. Make sure to drink lots of water. Anyway, so tonight we're gonna beat, I'm gonna just say we're gonna beat Dragon Quest 2. I don't know, I mean, I kind of know how hard this last area is gonna be. Just because I've heard, you know, like stories and stuff, but like, I haven't experienced it myself. What about those of us working in an office with AC permanently set to icicle? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess that's nice. Hopefully it's not too cold. When I used to work in an office, well, I sometimes have to go into the office, but where I'm at right now is pretty nice, but I used to sit in an area that was like, I think my seat was just like right above like one of the AC vents. So it's just like, I happened to be in a spot that was like really close, like the AC vents are on the floor. So it's just like permanently really cold where I used to sit. And then we got sent home. Now I'm in like a different area that like is pretty comfortable. But I imagine like trying to provide AC for like a very large building and trying to make it as uniform as possible is probably pretty challenging from like an HVAC perspective. Some of us drove to the server room after being outside for lunch to cool off. So we have like a data center that I've never visited. It's in like, I think it's within the same city, but it's not like connected to the like the building, so it would have to be like a visit, and I've never been there, and every time I mention it, people are like, wait, you've been here for several years and you've never gone to the data center? I'm like, yeah, no one's ever taken me. Like, am I supposed to just show up by myself? Like, no, I'm not doing that. And apparently, depending on when you go, particularly if you're going during the summer, like, even though that these rooms are, you know, try to keep as cool as possible, some rooms can get pretty toasty, as one might imagine. Last night I had an impromptu stream playing Sheeran the Wanderer, because I had watched like Ray and Dot play it, and I'm like, I want to play Sheeran the Wanderer too. I've never been to a data center. Curse you, is there? Yeah, for me, it's curse you, AWS, because most of our stack moved to AWS. We still have some that runs out of our data center, but we're primarily AWS. I think we even got some stuff in GCP. It was fun. I didn't make much progress. It didn't go great. I think I had one okay run. I never found a strength pot, at least to my knowledge. I never found a strength pot. So like, until I find a strength pot, no run is ever like set. So, you know, at least I didn't have a run that was looking really solid that I ruined. I think the funniest run was running into a gazer. Or no, sorry, not gazer. Yeah, it's just called a gaze. Gazer is a different. Yeah, gazer are the lobster-looking things. We ran into a gaze. I ran into it in the hallway, so it got the drop on me and it hypnotized me. Used one of the random scrolls I had, which I had not identified, which was a Monster House scroll. Since we were in a hallway, it teleported me away into another room and turned that room into a Monster House. And yeah, I just died. Yeah, still running the 99 floor dungeon. Because it's basically, like, that's all that's left. I mean, I've beaten it. Like, so there's the 30 floor dungeon, and then a couple other bonus floor dungeons, but mostly those extra bonus dungeons are just to unlock the 99 floor dungeon. So I could keep doing Table Mountain, which is the 30 floor dungeon, but like, I don't want to say it's easy, because that would be, it's not easy, but it doesn't offer me a challenge at this point, I guess is what I would say. Like Dot, like if I can get past like the first several floors in a good spot, then I'm pretty set. Then I have like a really high chance that I'll just beat it. Yeah, I would like to play other Mystery Dungeon games, including, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or Chocobo Dungeon, or other Sheeran the Wanderer games, or, you know, even, you know, go and play Torneco's Great Adventure. I talked to Dot, and Dot said that it's a bit rough going back and playing that after already having played Sheeran the Wanderer, because Sheeran the Wanderer just is just better. But yeah, I would like to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Chocobo Dungeon, and just more Sheeran the Wanderer. I heard that there were, yesterday I saw an announcement, that, like, they're releasing, I heard they're releasing, like, a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Switch. I think it's a re-release of one of the older ones, right? I think that's what I heard. Hey, Nine, hi. Original on... Oh, it's an original, okay. You beg anyone who will listen for a Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup stream. What? What is that? Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Is a free open source roguelike computer game. Successor to 1997 roguelike Limni's Dungeon Crawl. Oh, I see. interesting. I'd potentially give it a try. I'm like, I kind of want to try, like, I've thought about, like, trying some, maybe traditional is the wrong word, but, like, you know, older roguelikes to... I like seeing how, like, a genre progresses. So that's what prompted me to do, like, this whole Zoe Techie Fantasy thing, quote-unquote. Do I have a command for that? No, I don't. I thought I did. I probably do. I probably just forgot what the command is. But, like, I was really curious to see, like, how RPGs progress over time. Wait, can you hear it? You probably can't hear it. There was an ice cream truck that just drove by. Who wants ice cream? Actually, ice cream probably actually sounds really, really good. That's, I guess, one of the perks living relatively close by. Like, I shouldn't say relatively. I live right next to a school. I live right next to a school, like literally right next to a school. So I guess that's like a perk that we get ice cream trucks in the summer. Though I have a Dairy Queen that's really close by too. If I wanted to, I could walk to a Dairy Queen. It's probably less than half a mile away. Not that I'm gonna do that now, but you know, you get the idea. Yeah, I need Dairy Queen for my Dragon Quest. Yeah. I think that's... Do I have any... I don't know. I could just play the game. I could just move on to playing Dragon Quest. Fish-shaped cones with vanilla ice cream and red bean paste? Wait, do they make ones with, I think I've only ever seen, those with, the red bean paste inside. I don't think I've ever seen them filled with ice cream before, but I guess that makes sense. What are they called? My mind keeps going to takoyaki, and that's not it. I forget what they're called. I should probably plug in my controller. Beep boop. Taiyaki, okay. There's just one character off. Sure that we can see stuff. Move you over here. Move you moving chat a little bit closer to me. That is the wrong thing. Console. So I'm gonna have to think of what is gonna be like next in series, for this, like, because so the whole structure of that I had, the whole idea with with like Zoe Techie Fantasy, right, was that like chat would be helping me quote unquote explore a dungeon, and so we'd have a floor and there'd be various games on the floor, and then you'd vote for which game I would play. But then like when you beat enough games, you can like, you know, move on to the next floor. So I need to figure out like how I want to handle that, like moving on to the next floor. Should I give you more choices? Should it just be like... I had thoughts of like, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do, but basically I just wanted like an excuse to play a bunch of games, with chat somewhat leading me to play certain games, like if there's like a specific game. But like I don't want it to also just be, it's like, yeah, there's always going to be like Final Fantasy Dragon Quest on the table, right? Yeah, someone suggested, and maybe that was you, Ultimate Weapon, about like every once in a while you get to like a boss where it's like a specific game or something like that. Or maybe it's like chooses from like a giant pool. I do have SMT on the list. Actually, SMT... Actually, so what SMT game did I have up for vote? Actually, I don't think it was SMT. I think it was just Megami Tensei was up for vote on the first floor. Because SMT1 was Super Nintendo, right? I do want to play the SMT games, because I've only ever played Nocturne and a little bit of 4. I have 5, I haven't played it. I have 2, one of the 2s. I think Innocent Sin, is that it? I think that's the one I have. On the PlayStation 1, if I remember right. Maybe floors could randomize the number of available games so it's a surprise. That could be a thing. That's a good idea. I'm gonna start writing this down. And maybe there could be a mystery game spot. I'm not sure. Could you help me understand that a little bit more, Hazel? DDS 1 and 2 are actually pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. I think ideally what would be cool is if like there was some form of thing for you to look at so it could help you choose. Like even if it was like a rudimentary dungeon, wouldn't be like kind of neat to like look at a dungeon and like you're maybe like exploring the dungeon itself. The mystery game could be anything. It could even be Dragon Quest 2. Yeah. It's meant once in a while. Yeah, like to have it be I guess that makes sense. I guess it, like, so like if it'd be like, okay, here's the floor. There is you know, 4 things that are available, but then there's like a surprise. And maybe that one would basically just be random or something. I know that you don't know. Yeah, that's an idea. Yes, those are some ideas. While I have Notepad open, I could probably open Dragon Quest, even though I don't think I'll need my notes for Dragon Quest, because at this point, I think it's just beat the game. I think I don't need any additional clues. I don't want to go back to the I'd have to make the pretty arduous climb up through the cave if I leave and I wanted to come back. Reverse bracket system have a flowchart of 2 games, and they split into 2 separate sets of games after you complete the RPG chosen. You can see, oh, that's I think that's a better way of putting it than what I was like trying to think of in my head. Where like I envisioned the bracket being like a floor, and when you complete a floor, you can go upstairs or downstairs, and that like is, you know, the branching path of the bracket type of thing. Maybe upstairs, downstairs isn't a good way of putting it, because then like then it would just be like a completely linear system where you're just going up or down. But like, so like maybe you're going into different areas, and you have the ability to choose, but at any point you could go back to the start and, you know, choose a different path. Alright, Griffrey. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we'll get started in a second here. Yeah, and I guess that would be cool, because then ultimately you could like structure the dungeon, and you get to see which parts of the dungeons you've explored and which parts you hadn't. So I, again, would need some way to visualize that, so like people could be like, yeah, I want to go to this part of the dungeon, and you'd have to like work your way there or something like that. Anyway, ideas. This is what, if I had like, you know, the ability to do some basic game development, I think that would be really cool, because then I could just be like, oh yeah, let me just like, you know, whip up like a mock-up of what this might look like, and then just kind of let chat control stuff. I don't know, maybe I could give it a try in something. Anyway, how about we play video games? This button. Alright, how's the game volume? Hopefully game volume is good. It looks good on my end. Do I have everything? Oh, I was gonna post in here. Alright, so where we left off last time was... we managed to get through the cave to... what is it, Roan? Yeah, we're on the plateau of Roan at the moment. And there's this... the cave was like really, really hard to get through. And so like you have this monument here. That's acts as your save point. You can go back down, you can like climb down, I guess climb is the wrong word, but you can go down the plateau and back to the what city is that? Baran? I think it sends you back to Baran. But then you have to climb up the, make the trek through the cave again. Yeah, exactly. Having the ability to be like, if it was a branching path system, you can choose to continue on or choose to like, you know, revisit floors or, what's it called? Go places you haven't been before. So I think I just need to flesh that out a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. So, this area was pretty hard. I almost died on the very last tile last time, because the encounters you get here are pretty messed up. Yeah, these blizzards, they do not mess around. What's trying to drag? Hey, Higa! Higa, what a good time. We just started playing. And we're dying. What a good time for you to come in. Hi, Higa, what were you up to? We are in the final area of Dragon Quest II. This game's got hands. Oh, you were doing some art today? Oh, right, I saw. I think I saw that you're working on some animation. Oh, oops. I accidentally said I don't want to play the game anymore. I was just kidding. I do want to play the game. One second. I do want to play the game. You won Tetris 99 twice? Back to... oh, wow. You know, I've never played Tetris 99. I kind of want to. Let's try that again. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for stopping by here again. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Very Techie. Cyberoni VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs, and I sometimes speedrun. And a little bit ago I started like this project that I'm calling Zoe Techie Fantasy, where I just have chat help me choose what RPGs to play, and we're playing Dragon Quest II. Oh yeah, go cook, go eat. So we're in the final area of Dragon Quest II. This is the first time I'm really playing it. So I've never beaten this game on my own before. And this game's hard. It's the furthest I've ever been. And I'm hoping to beat the game tonight. Hi, Kojanoon. A Wong. I don't really want to fight stuff. Oh, that does so much damage. What the hell? Thanks for the stretch hydrate, Kojino. Oh, where did my straw go? I seem to have lost my straw. Alright, so I know these blizzards have... I think they have... What is it? The defeat spell? And that just kills you. Hopefully I'm going the right way. These gold bat boons also have something that's really bad too, right? These hunters just hit really hard. I mean, I guess that's where I'm going, so do I just, like, loop around here? They put me to sleep. Nope. Okay. Oh. Huh. Wait a second. Zoe Tech, be not deceived by false visions. Okay, alright. It wasn't real. They didn't even heal me at the end? Oh, that sucks. Let's just kill him. They are pretty spell resistant. That's a lot of XP though. Yeah, so how I knew that was fake is throughout the game, I think there was a couple clues that basically tell you that, what is that? That, like, the charm of Rubus is, like, there to dispel, like, hallucinations is probably the wrong word. Hargon is a master of disguises, but if thou hast the charm of Rubus, thou will see through the deception. Is there like I don't know. really how to get through here. Maybe I have to go, like, alongside the outside? It sucks that the step guard really doesn't last that long. Does the hero just not take damage? From yeah, I guess not. Maybe it's the armor that prevents him from taking damage? Yeah, so I'm not really sure where to go. I wonder if I use the... Oh, they don't let you climb the stairs. I think they just send me back to, like, the entrance. Yeah. So there's these guys. There's gotta be something. Oh, okay. I see the door. Hi, G-Pole. Hi. Okay, well... Let me see if there's one on both sides, or just... Okay. So there is one... trailer key. I might as well, revive you just so I can... And actually, before I do, let me, I'm gonna do this. I'll have to get a new Leaf of the World tree, which is fine. So instead I think I'll just reset after I do, like, I'll talk to everybody here to see if anybody says something. I think it was, need the jailer's key? Yeah. It sucks that you have to... It seems like whenever you step off of a place that has, like that does damage, that's like some sort of damage tile, you have to reapply it. Okay, so those are not important. Okay, and that's a... Alright, so I'll have to go here, apply it, reapply it, come over here, open the door. Alright. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, I don't really have to worry about experience or money at this point. I think my level is probably... I'm probably slightly over-leveled, if anything. Because I had to do a lot of exploration. Because I had trouble finding some things. And I was just killing stuff. Yep. These things seem to only cast those two spells. Defense, which lowers my defense, and then defeat, which has a... It seems like a low chance to just kill me. To kill like a particular person. But then of course, it's not a low % chance when it actually happens. Is this the faster way? This just sends me in a loop, doesn't it? I think it does. I think that just sends me back to the monument. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hey, Bridgewater. Hi, hi. Yeah, that just sends me back. I am glad they just give you a free heal. So stay in the forest. A bullwong. I wonder how hard those things hit. I guess we'll find out. Alright, they have the explodet? So many encounters. Those things are kind of easy, like what? Weird thing to include in the last area. Maybe they don't want to be super mean to me. You finally got back to playing DQ2 again? Hell yeah. I've really enjoyed my time with this. Of course, I'm gonna not say that as soon as I get hit by a defeat. So I do this. This needed a golden key, I think. I hate. So I figured I would just need to get to the center. If I use the charm again? Where could they want me to go? And it sucks that step guard just costs so much. Like, how much is step guard? I guess it's only 4, it's not that bad. I just you have to use that like multiple times in a row for it to do anything. I wonder if it's just like a tile I have to find. Do I need to kill those guys up front? Yeah, that's how I feel. There's nothing I saw in those rooms. And here I thought it would just be... You get to the castle and then I just have to... There's nothing else. I just have to go through the castle here and I'd be done with all the puzzles, but... I guess that's not the case. Think face. Think. Those treasure chests were empty. Do I have something that I can use on this? Alright, if I think back to Dragon Quest 1, in Dragon Quest 1, in Dragon Lord's Castle, there's the throne, you go behind the throne and then you search there. What is this room, though? I'm sure the step card actually wears off here. Yep. Of course it does. Of course it does. I'm out of ideas. I haven't even thought of anything and I'm already out of ideas. Is there any item I have? Welcome back, Ultimate Weapon. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Like, the only ideas I have to do with, like, doing something with these. Those empty treasure chests could just be there to troll you, though. Is there any clue that I have? Alright, details about the pirate ship. Long ago, Princess Ghislaine departed of the sea, but thy companion here is twin his parent. I think that's just lore. Sewing shop. Once thou has the 5 crests, seek out the wizard Rubus, who dwells in the depths of the sea south of Middenhall. So that's from the Dragon Lord. Baran. Nothing. Osterfair tells us about the echoing flute. If I use the echoing flute, does that do anything here? No. More pirate ship stuff. Yo Tayo. More pirate ship stuff. Argon is a master of disguise. But if thou hast the charm of Rubus, you'll see through the deception. It is said that the greatest shall fall by the spell of his own devising. I don't know what that means. When it dwells on the high plateau of Rhone, only one who has the Eye of Malra can find the road to that place. Nothing happened. Water flying claw. Hey, how's Spectre? Alright, well, I don't have any MP. Yeah, I wish I could. Hey Lily, hi. Welcome in everyone. I'm stuck is what I am. But also I'm Zoe Techie. How is what is it? I have the Beholder? Is that what it was called? I forget what D&D game you were playing. Hi Eltriac, hey Madebots. Yeah, got it. If you don't know me, my name is Zoe Techie, cyberony VTuber, retro games and RPGs, something. Yeah, speedrunning. I'm playing Dragon Quest 2 as part of my like Zoe Techie fantasy thing. For the first time, and this is like the final stretch. I'm in what I assume to be the final dungeon. And of course, there is something I'm missing. I don't know what. I have no beholder and I must scream. Oh, I get it, Eerie Gray. GBF sticker redeem? Yeah, it's pretty popular. Yeah, there's 50 or so stickers. It's Friday. Yeah. Yeah, blindsided because they snuck an elevator under your nose and you didn't realize the same situation. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the oldest D&D game I've played. And if I had to guess, it would probably... I don't know which one came out first, but it was probably like Baldur's Gate 2 or Neverwinter Nights. So a bit after what you were playing, like by several years. Pool of Radiance. I've watched a bit of Pool of Radiance, and it actually kind of looks pretty fun. have a friend that does some speedrunning of some of the older D&D games. Your first D&D game was the Magic the Gathering set? Yeah, I remember you talking a bit about that on stream. Do I just need to, like, touch every single tile? Like, you think it would be, like, something on here, right? But no. That set was not very good. Lily, it's been a very long time since I've played any Magic the Gathering. I remember when I was younger, one of my older siblings kind of got me into it. I remember they dragged me along to a Magic the Gathering, like a draft tournament. And this is like, 12-year-old Zoe or something like that. I didn't know what I was doing. But, I entered the tournament and I actually did pretty well. Like, I actually won a couple of games against, people that were all much older than me. If I search every single tile, will I find what I'm looking for? Like, it's gotta be something on here, right? And before I have to, like, use a... Yeah, let's try this. What if I... Alright, I'm cooking. There's no door here. Alright, never mind, I'm not cooking anything. But I hope you had a good stream, Lily. Thanks again for the raid. I really, really hope that I will beat Dragon Quest 2, and I won't be stuck here for, I don't know, however many hours. I was just going through my notes that I have, and I didn't find any notes that had to do with, like, what I do once I get inside the castle, apart from using the Charm of Rubus in the first place. I think I've already searched the inner circle. This game is mean. Yeah, but I have enjoyed my time with it. There's a couple of things that it's like they could have given better clues at what they wanted me to do, but mostly I was able to figure everything out myself. Literally, I'm like just going around touching the floor. I can't open these doors without... Here, how about this? What if I go out and then back in? Maybe talking to some of these guys will actually do something. Wouldn't need visit the houses of healing. Yeah, cool, dude. Can you heal me? Alright, so none of these things seem to interact with anything. It's just like an alternate version of Mendenhall that you can't actually interact with. It sucks that you can't use keys when they're on a dead person. Rogue fast fingers, yeah. That was pretty rude. That was pretty rude. It's grave robbing? They're my party members. And also this guy is... This guy is body blocking me. Damn, Hargon needs to give this guy a raise. Just put an NPC in front of me and I won't be able to stop. So you do this, turns into the castle. Is there anything that I've missed? I wonder if I need to... Let's see if I can fight these guys again and kill them. Maybe there's something else on the throne that I just need to search for. Yeah, there's nothing. What if we sit behind the throne? No. There's no throne here. All these treasure chests are empty. I can't use the stairs. Well, none of these people say anything interesting. No clues. Even this dog is useless. I wonder what happens if I try to buy stuff. It takes my money. They actually give it to you. I'm a little surprised that you can actually buy medical herbs off this guy. Because the inn didn't seem to do anything. I like go here for the inn. Yeah, they are safe to use. Oh, the inn does do something. Never mind. You can use the inn. No dog is useless, only differently useful. Yeah. The dog is not helpful to me at all. Does not give me any hints, it just goes woof woof. I do like that all the different dogs, they have different lines. Like, some of them say, like, they don't all just say woof woof. Right? Like, some of them make different dog noises. Hi, Kala. Are you barking at me, Kala? Is that a... Kala, you're not a dog, are you? Dog is helpful by being cute. Yeah, I guess dogs are cute. Kala's always trying to bark. Yeah, I'll track. Yeah. Teach Kala a lesson. Get the roll of newspaper out. Alright, so knowing that I can use the inn to heal, I think is a bit better. Yeah, that's a very cute emote. Is that yeah, that's a Haru emote. Kojinu! Kojinu, thank you for gifting a sub to Kala. Hi Zero, hi. Zoida. Yep. That's correct. Every time if someone does the Zoida thing and I'm like, yep, I always think of the, oh god, who is that? The whole Ripley's Believe It or Not, thing where the guy's like, that's correct. That actually happened. Oh yeah, not Ripley's Believe It or Not. Have you ever been defeated by a handful of beans? No, that didn't happen. That's false. We got you this time. Hi QJ, hi. If I just talk to this thing a million times. Can I help you? Yeah, if you talk to this guy 500 times, you get Erdrick's gun. Yeah. The most powerful spell of all. What the hell does it want me to do? Like, none of these guys say anything different, right? Keeper of this inn. Like, and if I go back to the illusion, I guess I could check the places down here. Maybe there's like one of these treasures has something. Yeah, that's right. Empty. Empty like my heart right now. Yeah, so if you're unfamiliar with Dragon Quest II, this is like this is the very first castle, the place that you start the game out at, but it's an illusion. So that's why I'm assuming I can't actually go down the stairs here. want me to do? Can you not kill? Can you not kill? 2 out of 3. Thank you. They swapped the search and equip commands between the Famicom and NES version, so did they really? Huh. So we use the charm of Rubus. Be not deceived by false visions. But like, that sends me here, and it's like, I don't know where to go. Like... Wait, why did no one get recovered there? This is I think a golden key? Yeah. Like, looking at what other items I have. Like, this does nothing. This does nothing. Maybe the sword? There's gotta be a clue somewhere that gives, like, points me in some sort of direction that tells me what to do or where to focus on. Are we allowed to suggest things at this point? Not until I ask. So if I go to the inn... Okay, that did work. So if we look at the people who get... transform... Well, no, maybe I can talk to these people. They probably don't say anything. Excuse you, I'm not inexperienced. How dare she suggest that? And none of these people say anything in particular. That's like a clue or something. We don't know if you say anything in particular ever, to be honest. Dang. I was looking forward to hearing all the things that you would say, Lesbian Donkey Kong. Yeah, when in need, visit the Houses of Healing. I'm in need right now. I'm in need right now. That's a very helpful goose. Thank you. I think they have 75 HP. Or maybe like 90. Remember to do your addition, season your cast iron. And don't use soap on dish soap on cast iron unless you want to re-season it. You ruin the season. Like, why put these side rooms here? Other than just give you places to explore. Let me look over my notes again. So the Eye of Malroth was only used to... Unless there's, maybe there's something outside? I guess that's something I hadn't considered. If I go outside and use the Eye of Malroth, maybe something happens? But so far the Eye of Malroth only was useful to find... Yeah, to find the cave to run. What happens if I go this way? It's possible that I don't need to do any of this at all. Yeah, Maybe that's... maybe I just go this way? Yeah, if that's the case, let me... actually heal up a bit. And go back to the inn. Yeah, okay. It could just be a distraction. Oh, they get to hit twice, what the hell? Let's make sure everybody is healed. I wish Bulwangs were real. Look at that dude. Yeah, they have a cool looking sprite. Like, I like the sprite, like, clips into, like, the UI. I think that's, like, a really cool aesthetic. Like, to show how big he actually is. Oh, no, never mind. That's just a different path. Okay, I thought maybe there was gonna be like another way somewhere. Uh-oh. Yeah, good, fun enemies. You don't run from them, and they just keep casting defeat until they kill you. Yippee! Fucking Dragon Cross, man. I mean, it's not like I'm losing progress. That just does a ton of damage. Oh, that's the same guys I just ran away from. Let's go this way, making sure there's no- okay, yeah, there's nothing over here. So yeah, everything is just pointing towards, yeah, there's something in the castle that I need to find. There's some additional layer of secret that I just don't know about. I'm gonna be a little sad if I have to leave the plateau, though. Because I did make sure to get the, whatever it is that's in my inventory. The Charm of Rubus, yeah, that thing. Did make sure to get that before I came up here. Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Lesbian Donkey Kong. Oh, attack boxer. a little scary. Because they can hit multiple times. And they seem to have pretty high defense. Hi Marge, hi. Thank you for the resub. Oh. Wait a second, does my thing pick that up? Maybe it doesn't. I wonder if my little chat widget doesn't pick up the sub when it's in advance. I wonder if that's like a different thing. I'd have to look into that. Not the most important thing. Can you please just not kill me? Of course they killed me. Bum, bum, bum. Zoida. Let me check something. It's okay. I thought I noticed that. Look at my HP. They really get you there. So you like stay at the end, and it looks like you get your HP restored. Right? But then you leave. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. That's pretty rude. I'm assuming if I stay at the end, well, the question is, can I do that? Does it actually count? I mean, it should. Because then what I could do is I could spend all my MP. Even if I had low MP, I could probably spend it by staying at the end. But then I'm getting full HP anyway, so what am I doing but spending MP? Yeah, it is kind of funny. Wow, wait. They didn't, did they? Oh, interesting. So, it seems like what they do is like they save the game state the way it was when you enter the castle, and then when you leave the castle, or you use the Charm of Rubus, that it like resets to whatever that state is, which is kind of interesting that they're able to do that. Because not only is the prince still dead, it's like I never revived them in the first place because I still have the leaf. So all the medical herbs I can buy don't actually do anything. Still costs you money. Oh, that's a good point. I don't think so. I think I had less money than this. So I think it reset. It doesn't cost any money. But I mean, it's 12 gold a thing, so it's not the biggest deal. Hi, Say. Hi. I'm still not any closer to figuring out what the hell I'm doing. At what point do I give up and just ask for help? If I use... yeah, if you use the charm twice in a row, nothing happens. Bum, 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 bum. I think most of Dragon Quest II I was pretty okay with, like they I think they do an okay job at giving you clues, just I think some clues are a little misleading. And they give you a clue here, right? They give you a clue that's like, yeah, you need the Charm of Rubus, and you have to use it, and it dispels the, dispels the illusion. Either there's some other clue that I haven't gotten. Hey, thanks for the follow. Or they want you to figure something out on your own here. Have I checked? I'm not going to check every square of the place. I'm not gonna check every square of the place. I checked all, like, a bunch of squares. But, like, I think I would ask for help before I do that. Because at that point it's like, well, how was I supposed to know to do that? Like, is that what they want me to do? They want you to... Alright, let me... Does anybody still have the Nintendo hint line number? Is it just... Apparently they still have a helpline. Oh, but that's not a thing. Well, that doesn't help me very much at Bridgewater. Other than make me feel like I'm missing something. Why are these guys here? I am not winning. I am the opposite of winning right now, Oni. Let's go back over here. Pretty sure I've already checked over here, but we're gonna check again. Oh, thank you. Still nothing over here. How much damage does this deal? It's 30 a hit. I really don't like the whole step guard thing. That, like, if I want to explore this, I have to just keep spamming step card. That's, like, so obnoxious. Like, even to just go in here requires me to do it twice. Zoida. I have to keep applying the step card. Well, that's a mistake. That's a mistake, Fang. I'm pretty sure I checked every tile in this area. Yeah, it's me right now, Fang. Wait. Don't tell me that if I step on this tile, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I have to use item on this tile? Nothing happened. So I had to be on the fucking tile and use it. Okay, that's fucking dumb. Yeah, I mean, so to be clear, I had done other stuff on that tile. I had used the Eye of Malroth in that room, but no, you have to be on the tile. Alright, I'll go back and have a full set of resources. The solution was use the Eye of Malroth on that specific tile. You have to be standing on the tile in that room. It's unfortunate because at no point do they give you an indication that the Eye of Malroth is used outside of getting to the Road to Roan. So it's like, hey, here's what this thing does. Oh, also hang on to it because you're going to use it for something else. Unless there's a clue somewhere that talks about the Eye of Malroth being used for something else. Yeah, I think it just needs to do a better job with some of the clues. That's basically it. That's like my entire source of frustration is just you could have done a better job with some of these clues. Either don't like some of the clues were made to be a little obtuse with how they decided to translate the script. You know, speaking in quote unquote ye old time. And some of them I think were just, I don't know, just a bad clue. In the Japanese, so there's a clue for the clue that they give you for what the echoing flute does. It gives you some locations. In the English version, they give you 3 locations. Let me see if I still have it written down. Yeah, so in the English version, it's on an island, in a tower, in a chamber, remote play it, and a wise man once wrote, for the sound echoes when they're sure found. So the echoing flute is like, hey, you know, if you play this nearby a crest, you know that you have a crest nearby, like, right? It will tell you that. It only tells you about 3 of the locations. In the Japanese, they give you all 5 locations. Specifically, they tell you, yeah, you have to play it in a town, which is the one that gave me the most trouble, because you find it in a town, and it's like, well, I don't know where to play it, and then I just went around and decided to play it everywhere. Yeah, because I found the Shrine Crest as soon as I figured out what the Echoing Flute actually does. And then it was like, oh, it's the Fire Shrine because there's another clue about the Fire Shrine. Oh, of course. Oh. Because they give you a clue that the Fire Shrine will lead to the Sun Crest or whatever. So as soon as I figured out the Echoing Flute, how it works, it was like, oh, let me go to the Fire Shrine and play this. And I was like, oh, okay, well, it's somewhere here. And eventually, I was like, oh yeah, there's this thing outside, and it's the, what is it, the raindrops again? Or there was a thing in Dragon Quest 1 where you had to go outside that took me like an hour to find. It was just that over again. Yeah. As soon as like you know that it's in the room that you're in, it's like, okay, well, let me just touch everything and search everywhere. Well, this was a pretty good walk. Please don't use defeat on me. Thank you. Never mind, this was not a good walk. Awesome. What a game. It sucks that that inn is just a fake inn. This would be really nice to have. Like, get to the castle and then get a full heal. But, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's an illusion, so... Not really an inn. We saw some monkeys at the zoo yesterday. Hopefully they're nicer than the monkeys I'm dealing with here. Hopefully they don't put you to sleep and cast fire spells on you repeatedly. Yeah, it's wild just how good, like, the sleep spell is. Except it never seems to work when I use it. And sometimes you just can't run away from something. 2 out of 3. Oh. Out. Nice. 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 I really want to save the leaf of the world tree. Because I assume I'm going to have to get through some of the... Like, getting through the dungeon itself is going to be obnoxious. So I want to have as much resources as I can going into it. Can you not? I like how they are particularly mean to the people in the back. It's like they know. I wonder what the chance of that spell to hit is. Yeah, defeat. Because it's like, it's low, right? But... how low? Distressingly high. I mean, it's 50%, right? It either lands or it doesn't. There was no escape. Oh god, they... even when they hit the hero, they do so much damage. Oh, come on. Just... and now we can't even get there. Thank you for being nice to me. Never mind. Thank you for being nice to me again. Two out of 3. There we go. Enemies did not see that. Okay, we get a free runaway. At least it's just one of them. How much does heal more actually do? 16? These things have the explode spell or whatever, right? Well, they'll just like blow up. Wait, why is... Great. Someone's dead. And actually, probably 2 people are dead. Look, all I needed was just to run away. Or, yeah, everybody's dead because they keep putting me to sleep. God, sleep is such an obnoxious spell. Here I thought the Dragon Banes are supposed to be helpful. Now I know why sleep is so dangerous in Share in the Wander. It's just like sleep in Dragon Quest. You get hit by sleep? Well, I hope you enjoy being slept for 20 turns. While like, things just keep beating on you. Yeah. I just keep going. Okay, yeah. Beat up on Zoe. Oh, this is gonna hurt if I don't run away. Thank you. Huh? Okay, we're almost there. Please run. Thank you. I was expecting all 4 of them to cast defeat when I inevitably failed to run away. Instead, they should be nice to me. I know, CC, they should be nice to me. It's this key. Have to do this again. Constantly re-upping spell guard. Or step guard, rather. Okay. Alright. What kind of dungeon do we have here? Three metal babbles. Alright, these things will just kick my ass. Yeah, I probably should just run. Yeah, let's just run. I don't need the XP. Of course, I failed to run. Because I would have to do... I got like, what, 1k a pop? I'm like 10k away from leveling up. So I have to do a number of those fights. And they're not free. I guess I loop around like this. One Atlas. Alright, that sucks. Goodbye, Glenn. Is this a boss? It seems like this is a boss. So... I guess I probably have to... Use increase. Increase increases my defense. I wonder if I can put it to sleep. That's worth a shot. Hopefully though... And don't tell me if it's the case. You know, I'll figure out eventually. Hopefully once I beat it, if I get knocked out, I don't have to beat it again. But I'd be curious how the game doesn't seem to have a good understanding of state. Right? Like, when you pick up a chest, it doesn't know that you've picked up the chest before. So like the next time you go, the chest is still there. So I like pretty much all chests are just basic items and money. You can even get key items multiple times. So I'm curious if like there's like, if it actually sets a flag of yes, you've beat this boss. And my inkling wants to say that no, it doesn't do that. But who knows at this rate? Maybe it gives me an item, and if I have the item, then I don't have to fight it. Alright, round 2. Do you have an inkling that gives you Dragon Quest advice? I'm trying to come up with a good answer to that. It's a prison. Yeah, it's like a prison thing. Spell again. Hurry up, step guard, because it keeps dropping. No, I think I'll just take that. Who has it? Ross? Yeah. That's a scary encounter. Oh my. I was just ready to give up and die there. Thank you for- can we just like keep running away? You don't- let's not play games, just let me run away, I'll get through the dungeon. Mace Masters. Yep, you're holding some maces. That does so much damage. That's so unfair. I wonder if that's like percent HP damage or something like that. Alright, so I think as soon as I walk in the door, I'll get into the encounter. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna increase. I'm gonna... No, you can't just keep bullying me. I'm gonna increase again. Please. Okay. That's still so much damage! Oh my god. Alright, well... I'm gonna keep doing increase. So increase doesn't seem to be doing a ton. What about surround? Because surround will make it harder for me to get hit, right? Who has surround? It's Ross that has it, right? Yeah, so maybe like a combination of increase and surround. I wonder how the speedrun does this. I wonder if they just pray. Assuming like a no manipulation speedrun, because I know there's a manipulation speedrun category. Oh, you also... Yeah, it's just unfortunate that, like, Roz gets just one shot in that fight. If he decides to just double hit Roz. Alright, well, we're back here. Alright, that's it. Thank you, Prince of Cannock, for being very useful, having step card. I just wish it was a better spell. Please run. Well, it sucks. Oh, that's so much damage. Alright, attempt number 2 at Atlas. I guess technically attempt number 3, since attempt number 1 was me trying to run away. That did not work. Let's just use heal more on everybody. Alright, so we're going to try increase and surround. Awesome. Alright, it's up to you, Prince of Cannock. Alright, you tried your best. So I wonder if he has like a set pattern of who he decides to attack. Because like it always is, he targets the princess first. And then he targets the hero. So I wonder if I can just like have the princess constantly defend and constantly heal. Constantly heal with the prince. So like round 1 increase. I'll have to abandon surround because if she uses surround, she dies. If what that theory is correct. Yeah, healing. No hints. I will ask if I want something. Thank you for running. This again. Nope. Spell. I have to like think about for a second. It's like, what am I doing here? And then I'm like, right, I'm using a key. Because I like start thinking about something else, and then I'm like, huh? What? I don't know why I have that copper sword. I must have picked it up off of something. No thank you. Metal Babble is tempting, but no thank you. That's really tempting, but that's a quick way to die. da, 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 da. So what was I doing? I was going to... one heal up full. Oh, really? I didn't realize that the prince had less max HP than the princess. Sucks to be him. Oh, alright. Actually, let's do this. And we heal. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice dodge. That saved your life. Why does this thing hate the princess so much? There we go. 1,100. Now the question is, will I have to do that fight again? Do I need to use an item to tell me where to go? So far I'm not getting into encounters, at least. Probably speaking too soon, though. I hope it isn't, jump off the edge. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be another boss. The Zuzu. Okay. Alright, so you're probably gonna do spells. So let's try that. And let's try also putting you to sleep. Okay. So if... That's a lot of damage. Please go back to sleep. I might need to heal. Actually, I think it's better if you just do damage and let you heal. You're gonna heal your... Well, I don't know if like sleep resistance goes up like the more you try to put something to sleep. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. I know my sleep resistance goes up the more I try to put myself to sleep. Yeah, it'd be like that. Is there one more fight? Zarlox, alright. So we had... Just gonna beat up on Roz, we had put it to sleep. He's casting defense over and over again. Or sorry, he's casting increase over and over again. Oh, ow. Please don't do that again. Actually, let's do this. Heal more you. Get heal all you. Did he just cast... He did not just cast heal all on himself, did he? Zoe rocks. Yeah, hell yeah I do. Yeah, he just casts TLL every now and then. Can I put you to sleep? Yeah. Okay, he's at maximum defense reduction. I wonder if he has a pattern that I should be paying attention to. He just cast... Wait, does he only cast Heal All when I cast Heal All? Okay, there we go. I have no resources, but we got through it. Alright, surely... Do I even have enough MP for this? No, I don't! I don't even have enough MP for Step Guard. Alright. You know what I should have done? Because what I'm not sure of is, what I'm not sure is if I have to redo those boss fights. If I die and come back, do I have to redo those boss fights? If I use, like, an outside spell, and then, you know, return, and then came back, do I have to redo the boss fights? And then I can, like, come back at full power without having to blow all my resources on these fights. It sure would be helpful if I could buy some fucking herbs. I wonder if I buy herbs in the castle before I transform it, do they stick around? Anyway. Who comes hither to disturb the great Hargon? Dost thou know who I am? Yeah, I do. Such audacity. I said I know who you are. Well, don't put me to sleep. Oh god, that does so much damage. Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, I think what I want to do is just dump everything I have and see if I can stock up on herbs. At least it's only one Hargon appearing, yeah. Maybe I got lucky that time. Maybe the next time I fight it's like, actually there's 2 of them. So we get to see if I have to redo those boss fights. Hopefully the game is kind to me. It's like, you beat the bosses once, we're not gonna make you do it again. Hey Gamer Chris, hi. Please game, be nice to me. I figured out how to beat the fights. They just take a lot of resources, and I would like to keep those resources. Don't make me, like, go back downstairs. And, because there's what, the wizard ring will that recover my MP? Is that what that does? From the lottery? I'm assuming that's what that does. But I don't want to play the lottery forever until I get lucky. Yeah, Fong? What you taking a picture of? Hmm? Don't worry about it? Okay. I won't. No, you told me not to worry about it. What do you want from me? What do you want? You tell me to worry, but you don't want me to worry about him? Just pick one. Alright, so... we do not have much golds. Okay. So we have 971 gold, and we have a medical herb. If I use the charm, do I keep my medical herb or not? Hopefully I do. Like, hopefully the game is nice enough. Nope, the game's not nice. If I want medical herbs, I gotta go back downstairs and get them. Can't heal? Don't get free heals? I get nothing. How much does Step Guard cost? Is that 4? Yeah, I think it's 4. So I need to make sure that by the end of it, the prince has 4 MP at the very least. I mean, ideally just more, but you know. We're gonna have some dead party members if... It doesn't have at least 4. Well, thanks for the hydrate reminder. Okay. That's a scary encounter. Please run. Thank you. Please run. Thank you. If I say please and thank you, the game will be nice to me. Maybe that's all that I need to do. Let's just ask for nice things. Do you think those Mace Masters are also journeying to defeat Hargon? I mean, if they are, then why are they trying to beat me up? What, do they just want the glory? Alright. We don't have to do the boss fights! Hell yeah! Let's go! I'm so excited. I should be able to get this. You're trying to steal their XP? Well, I'm sorry. I don't mean it. So you managed to get all 3 bosses in a single go. So... let's turn on step card. Okay. Let's heal up. Okay, we're at full HBMP. Alright. So how do I want to do this? He opens up with a strong spell, so I wonder if using stop spell will actually work pretty well against him. Until I save and reset. Oh, that's not happening. I guess that makes sense though, because I mentioned that the game, because this game is like on a password-based system, like game state is kind of weird. It seems like the only thing that gets recorded is your stats and what items you have on you and what you have equipped. And like where you are, like what your location is. Okay, let's go. Dost thou know who I am? No. Then I shall teach thee proper respect. Okay. Let's try stop spell. That's rude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, did he use heal all too? Are they using heal all when I use heal all? Is that... am I noticing that? Alright, no one fell asleep. Awesome. Now, I'm assuming there's like a phase 2 here. So I'm a little worried that I'm draining my resources. Okay, so he is using heal, but not necessarily like when I do. Alright, that's good. He healed again. Will you run out of MP ever? I wonder. Is there like... I wonder if I can like... I have an idea. So there is a clue that I got at this, like, kind of early on. It is said that the greatest shall fall by the spell of his own devising. I don't really know what that means, but I assumed it was some way to, like, it's supposed to... It's hinting at, like, how you're supposed to beat the final boss. What if we try to use the Eye of Malroth here? Okay, nothing happens. That sucks. You know, I never did find the Thunder Sword. I wonder if that would be helpful. Don't know where it is. I assumed it would be in like the last area, but I don't know, maybe there's a section I missed. But I shouldn't... Hopefully I shouldn't need it. Everybody's at full... We do Infernos? Yeah, good damage. Yeah, that was a bit risky. Yeah, just because it... Can you wake up, please? Oh my god. Let's actually do this. You Heal Roz, you heal all Zoe. Thank you for waking up finally. He keeps heal-alling, which kind of sucks. Oh. Wait. How come he hasn't been doing that this whole time? What the hell? He just one-shot me. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna cast spells, but I can also just punch you in the face and instantly kill you. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Did he run out of MP, maybe? Why did I try to run? Oh, I tried to parry, but parry turns to run when... That's why I tried to do it. You want to go to sleep? I wonder if I should be using increase at the start so that he can't just one-shot someone with his fists. Shit. Alright, well, it's up to you. $7,000, $7,000, $8,000. Yeah, it would take a bit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess damage-wise, he does more damage per turn when he uses explode. But when he punches, he's usually hitting the same person twice in a row. And can kill them if they are like below 80 HP. Zoida. Hey there, Tara. Hey, Ayana Kairos. I don't know why Twitch isn't showing me you using an emote. It's just blank. Doesn't feel like loading it for me. Explodeth? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, stop giving me encounters. I mean, I guess they shouldn't complain too much. They were actually pretty generous. I ran away from most of them. So I wonder if I could go back to trying stop spell. I also could see if I could find the Thunder Sword, I think it is. I always have to think about what I'm doing here. But I'm not really seeing anywhere that looks like there's like a extra area or any place that could have a anything. I'm pretty sure I went into each of the rooms here. There's nothing here. I don't see anything up there. Unless it's like behind one of these rooms, that'd be rude. Like, literally in the last zone. Yes, I do know who you are. You run. See if stop spell does anything useful. The problem is, like, if I do stop spell... Yeah, the stop spell isn't great against... isn't great against him. So we're gonna do increase a couple of times. It's unfortunate falling asleep. Are you kidding me? Come on. Can I use this in battle? You can't use it. That sucks. Like, the damage range on that is like just wild. Well, now I'm in kill range apparently. Oops. Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted. I love sleeping. Oh, he's doing this now. Awesome. just one-shots me. Like, why doesn't he just do that? Why doesn't he just be like, yeah, screw spells, I'm just going to kill you? Like, even with a couple of increases, it... Did not fall asleep. No effects. No effects. I'm curious, like, how close I'm getting. Because of course his HP is artificially being inflated whenever he feels like casting Heal All. So it's very possible that he has like a pretty low HP amount. That's what I'm like assuming is the case, that he like only has like 250 HP. It's just unfortunate that literally the only way to deal consistent damage is with the hero. Everybody else is just like, well, they don't do anything else, might as well just spam heals. Just let me keep running away. Especially from this fight, please. Thank you. Thank you. So I have to ask nicely. No, that's it. I'm not asking nicely in the final fight. I'm just gonna ask nicely. Hargath, please do not use full heal on yourself. Hargath, please do not spam Explodeth. Hargath, please do not just one-shot somebody. Just like spam the sleep spell, but like miss. Can you do that for me? Ow. Alright, the IMO, that's what I need. Apparently, in Japanese, This is a cross instead of a bullseye. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Nintendo of America was basically turned any reference into a cross into something else. That's scary. Please run. I said please. I said please. You're supposed to listen to me. I could just die here. Yeah, we're dead. There's one person dead. There's 2 people dead. I was about to reset, but then I would have to fight the bosses again, right? Let's not do that. I'm just gonna keep wandering. Maybe I'll bump into something I haven't seen before. Alright, goodbye. Oh, the Mace Masters have the defeat spell? That's cool. I would really like to have the ability to get medical herbs. I think that would help a lot. Awesome. Hey, old dude, can you give me a hand here? Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, 1 second. It doesn't work because, it's a fake store, just like the inn is fake. It's an illusion. So you can buy them, you can use them, but, when you break the illusion, like, your HP goes back to what it was before you walked into the castle, and they are removed out of your inventory. So, it's not real. Which is kind of cool, right? It adds to the illusion, which is just neat. But it's also pretty mean that the only way I can buy anything is if I want to go through the cave again, and the cave is long and pretty rough. And I could definitely get through it again. I'll probably have better luck just mashing my face against this. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you compare it to Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 1 doesn't really give you anything either. It's a very long trek to go from the starting area to Dragon Lord's castle. Please no defeat. Please no defeat or punching me in the face. my god. Oh my god. Just let me leave. Let me go. Leave me alone. Oh my. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Awesome. Well, thankfully. Wait, I don't have? Alright. I thought I had a Leaf of the World tree. I guess I'm just gonna head back, and if I die on the way there, then I die on the way there. Hi, Ari. Hi, hi. It's funny that these guys deal no damage themselves. They only know how to use the feed spell. I'm just waiting for them to kill me. Hey, Ari, what were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. I'm dead. Elden Ring crowd control. Oh, that's exciting. What sort of stuff is in crowd control for Elden Ring? I wonder if it's worth it to like get a level or two. Alright, how's back there? Well, thanks for trying. I promise I'll get through this tonight. Thanks for hanging out. And welcome everyone from Ari's stream. If you don't know me, my name's Iteki. Cyber-only VTuber. I play retro games, RPGs. I used to speedrun. We're playing Dragon Quest 2. It's just pretty fucking hard. We're at the final area. I'm just trying to beat the final boss. Changing size, summoning bosses at random, speeding up and slowing down, messing with stats, things like that. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. I haven't done any crowd control before, but I know I've like watched a lot of people, and like I have friends that do it a bit. So it always seems fun. Hell yeah. Well, if you like dying a lot, Dragon Quest 2 is certainly a video game. Alright, well. Yeah, the Prince of Canuck is, you know, he just has trouble staying awake. How much do these even give? Oh, they give a ton of XP. What the hell? I wonder if I should, like... Maybe, like, actually doing some leveling would actually be helpful. But I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where... it's not that helpful. It's just, like... Maybe it'll slightly increase my chance. In any case, with one person down, I just have to wake up. Or I just have to get myself killed. If you like Cousins, DQ2 is your game. He has trouble But if you do you mean if, like, you don't like Cousins? Because your cousin likes to die a lot. He's trying his best. You know, that's true. He is doing his best. I just wish his best was a little better. Like, you know, it'd be nice if he could equip some more equipment. Because it's the main problem with him. How good is that? How good is this sort of destruction? $159? Oh. It's 180. Wait, but why is it cursed then? Wait. How do I uncurse stuff? I uncurse stuff by going back down. I'm gonna have to go through the cave again, don't I? So what does this sort of destruction do? It says it's cursed. Unfortunately, if I reset, I have to redo the bosses. Bum 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 bum. So let's find out what curse actually does. Do they really not give you anything cursed until the end of the game? That'd be pretty rude. I mean, it does good damage. Chance to paralyze? Oh, that sucks. These things have a ton of HP, what the hell? Yeah, heck, actually trying to fight stuff. What the hell? Alright, so... if I want to... what's my... I do not have that much gold. It would allow me to get a bunch of medical herbs. I could have one on you, one on here. A couple. Yeah, let's just do it. Where does this put me? Yeah, it puts me here. You don't have to go through the cave again? Really? Oh, yeah, good call, good call. I just need to make sure to not save. So I need to find a house of healing. I mean, that's this one, right? Uncurse. That's so expensive! Come on, does thou think leeches grow on trees? I have expenses, taxes to pay, a wife, 2 kids, and a brand new cow. Fuck me. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna grind a bit. Yeah, a new cow. This will be a little slow, but... going back to do... farming here is likely for the best. Has the Sword of Destruction, which is cursed, which is why I need to get money so I can uncurse it. The light sword. I know there's a better sword out there, and I'm not gonna ask where it is. I wonder what the paralysis rate is. I guess while I'm doing this, I can keep an eye out for that. So if I'm keeping track, we're 2 of 3. Uh, 2 of 4. It's a lot of damage though. Because I'm doing about 30 damage a swing against Hargon. So even a small damage increase, like even like 10 extra damage, would be, as long as the paralysis is less than like 1 in 3, then it's still better. What if it's like 50%? That's pretty big. Hopefully it's like 1 in 8. Uh, 3 of 5. Uh, 4 of 6. So far it doesn't seem to be that bad. And I guess it could still be 50%. But it's not... It's probably not over 50%. 5 of 7. 6 of 8. Yeah, it can't be that bad. Maybe it's like a 1 in 4 chance? 7 of 9? Um, 8 of 10. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not gonna find that glitch. Nine of 11? Yeah, the rate of this must be pretty small. 10 of 12? Yeah, this is not that bad. Either that, I'm just getting lucky. Which is, of course, very possible. Dun, 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 dun. of 13. Yeah, this has got to be a pretty low chance to have your attack whiff. Well, yeah, I've only, I think, gotten paralyzed twice. We're close to a level. Wonder if I can take any encounters here. These are easy until they decide to kill me. Oh, that's... I can one-shot them. Of course. The prince dies. Okay, that's... I think 13 of 14? Or sorry, 12... 11 of 14. So we've missed 3 times of, I think, 15? Power 5. Hell yeah. That should help a bit. I wonder if I can actually get a level up on the prince. Yeah, if I can just like fight these things are kind of just easy. As long as the people I want to have XP don't get defeated. Like that. Or like that, yep. Cool, good job. Yeah, they're easy until they decide that the feat just decides to kill you. I need 1 level to get the princess a level. Or 1 good fight. It sucks that so many things are resistant against magic. How much XP is this? 1000. Okay, cool. Power 2, speed 2, HP 8 is big, MP 9 is big. We actually get a new spell, what the hell? Oh, we get Explodette. Actually being able to do more damage, more than 20 to 30. Except so much to the next level. The question is... yeah, it feels like the chance is like maybe like 1 in 4. Maybe slightly less, but the chance of the paralyze isn't really all that bad. Let's see how much damage Explodette does. Oh, that's good damage. No. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. How much does that cost? MP wise? $120. Oh, of course I don't get to see. I should go back and pick up a leaf of the world tree and some medical herbs. Should still do that. Hell yeah. More XP. Just don't kill me, please. Only 8 8 MP for Explodant, which is pretty cheap. I wonder if the prince is also gonna get a new spell. Having heal all would be pretty nice. Yeah, similar to red mages. Oh. Right. They do that when they are close to death, don't they? They just kill you. Yep. Yep, that's what happened. It sucks so much that your spells just have such a low chance to hit. Oh, oops. Rip. It seems like the only good encounter you can take here is the blizzards, and just like either they kill you or you kill them. Like anything else seems to just be pointless to fight. Like, do you enjoy getting put to sleep over and over again? Everything actually landing? Wow. Okay, what do we get for the prince here? Power 1, Speed 2, HP 8, MP 6, new spell. What did you get? We get Defeat, cool. Somehow, I think that's gonna miss against Targon. I kind of want to see it in action. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess maybe it's just pretty good for these trash encounters if I want levels. Oops, it's not what I wanted. I'm curious if they can get one more spell, because it looks like they can fit one more spell into, like, the menu. No! How dare you? I could go for another level on, the hero. Like, it's only a couple of fights at this rate. It's like, maybe 4? Awesome. We just need to not get defeated. I guess it's probably 5. And like, you don't really get a ton of gold this way, because you end up dying a little bit too much. Hell yeah, good job, Glenn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just keep doing that. Like, turn 1 kill. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, good job at the end. Fine. So saying that the prince is, yeah, like, similar to, like, red mages in Final Fantasy, like, 1? Like, early on they can actually punch things or hit things with their sword and actually do damage, but towards the end of the game they pretty much are kind of useless. I guess, I mean, some of these spells are fine. But similar to, like, stuff like, I don't know, late game red mages and Final Fantasy 1, I'm usually just spamming the... I'm doing this. Alright, I'm using the Staff of Thunder in Final Fantasy 1, I'm using the Zeus Gauntlet and or Thor Hammer. Not the... Why am I running? Just habit. Only so many spells. I think the biggest benefit that they get is that spells aren't based on stat damage. Like, your spell damage is not based on your stats at all. The strength of the spell is entirely determined by the spell itself. We're talking NES anyway. Yeah, but I mean, black mages still get better spells in the end. Black mages still get to use higher level spells that do more damage. Am I gonna level up soon? Yeah, I think one good encounter will level up. At least they made this area just give a ton of experience. Yeah, these encounters are pretty stupid, but it's just so much experience for this encounter. Like, as long as that doesn't happen... Okay, well, never mind. The fight is now harder. It should be... Yep, there we go. Good stats. Power 4, speed 3, HP 8. That's pretty solid. Alright, so let's go down here, get my medical herbs. Oh right, yeah, I have to do this. It's weird that they send you here of all places. You, Taylor, Do not save down here. I don't know why I used the N. It's like, I get a free N back there. Excuse me. Wait. Throw. Wizard's Wand. Kind of useless. Echoing Flute. Kind of useless. Sorry, Echoing Flute. I need the Eye of Malroth. It's unfortunate that I mean, maybe I should put, like, reorganize some stuff. Like, if I give you... Yeah, and now you can have medical herb. I need one more spot opened up if I want to get the... I mean, there's no way I'm using the Sword of Urtrick again, right? So we're gonna go and get our... seed leaf of the... Like, I want to keep saying just Yggdrasil's leaf, but it's... sorry, it's leaf of the world tree. And just keep going west. You know, if the game was really nice to me, I would have beaten it by now. Let's do this. Trade. Return. Alright. Oh, Raz actually has some pretty solid HP now. Hopefully that'll actually make a difference. It's funny that the princess still has more HP than... Actually, let's just run. It's funny the princess has more HP than the prince. So I wonder if, like, the prince is, like, quote-unquote underleveled comparatively to the princess. He probably spent more time being dead, so it's probably true. Awesome. I love getting stuck in a loop here. Someone's probably dead. Very nice. Just never run. I think Kargan has really figured out how to be a, you know, good, like final boss, because the stuff outside of his fight can kill me faster than he can. Especially since one of the enemies is literally just, yeah, if I decide, if I want to, I can just end the fight. But I guess they only do that when they're like at low HP or something. Those bat boons or whatever. Awesome. I wonder if your chance at running away is less when it's not Zoe that's running. Nice. Alright, we're back here. The door opened. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I would love to fight the metal babbles. Kinda sucks that I can't fight them. I mean, maybe I could just like grind this floor if I wanted XP, but it still seemed like... I mean, maybe with this sort of destruction I can one-shot them. But even then, like... they're like 1,000 XP, they're only a little bit better than the, only twice as good as the... as a blizzard. So it's probably just not worth it at that point. Do you have to grind a lot in DQ games? I would say that the answer is... no, not really. So this is only the second DQ game I've played. In DQ1, there are probably opportunities for you to grind a lot. But I think in DQ1 it's... if you actually use the spells that are available to you, and you like know how to handle a particular encounter, you can get away with like doing the encounters at a lower level. And it kind of seems to be the case in this one too. I happen to be... I'm probably a lot higher level than some people's playthroughs because I spent a lot of earlier on in the game just exploring because I didn't know where I was going. I think what I was doing a couple minutes ago is the only time I've really like sat down and been like, I am grinding for a level. For example, Phantasy Star games do require farming for XP. So I've only played Phantasy Star 1, and I never felt I had to like sit down and grind, but I was trying to remember. I'm not sure, but I could definitely see that being the case in like higher ones. Alright, so everybody's at full HP. Let's give this a shot. Let's see how much damage we do on swings now. Yeah, I think they're infamous for it, but I think that's like, I think it's... there's like a certain level that you need to be at, but not necessarily like that level, in my opinion, is lower than I think people give credit for. I say that and I'm dying here a lot. I'm sure things would probably be a lot better if I knew where to find the Thunder Sword, which I'm assuming is a bit better than the Light Sword. I cast a feat and he dies. I don't know, just... Staff of Thunder him. I should be able to get away with doing an Explode It or two. Never mind. That's a bit extra damage. So I was like doing 20s earlier, like with a high roll being 30, and now I was at 42. $48. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage. There you go. There you go. Maybe that's what the clue was. So there's a clue that they gave me earlier that was, It is said that the greatest shall fall by the spell of his own devising. So maybe Explode It is a spell of his own devising, and they're just like, yeah, you can kill him with Explode It, and it does a ton of damage. Oh, that's so much damage. I mean, it's so much damage on me too, but... yeah, the game's like, yeah, just kill him with Explode It. Oh, but of course there's a phase 2. Malroth. Oh. I have to use the Eye of Malroth? I'm confused now with... Oh, okay, there we go. You just leave. I thought you would, like, go step into the... Oh, okay, cool. I love it that they do the bigger sprite than it's supposed to be. And we got different music. So he's got like a snake head on his tail. 6 arms. Let's just do one of those because I need something. I'm a little worried if I spam Explode It. I'll do one. Yeah, that's what I was worried of. No more. Awesome. Can I use this in battle? I can't. At least it doesn't seem like I can because I can't target someone with it. Why is the interface redder? Yeah, so when someone's low HP, things turn yellow, and then when someone's dead, things turn this red. Hey Haru, hi. Welcome in. We're at the final boss. Oh, what I assume to be the final boss. So please lend me your strength. What were you up to tonight? Probably just best to parry. I don't know what he's gonna do. That's so much damage. Yep, I'm working on it. Oh, she was sleeping. Let's do this, and... medical herb. No! Okay, thank you. Medical herb, you. Thank you. Actually, I think I can double herb here. You don't have a medical herb. Okay. You don't have any more herbs. Stop using heal all, please. Cool. God, he spams heal all the time. I wonder if the Sword of Destruction is actually gonna get me killed at this point. It sure would be nice if your wing wasn't covering Roz's MP, so I could see how much MP she had. That'd be great. Marth, could you please move? Looks like 31. Do you think he'll ever run out of MP? Alright, well he just one-shot her. That's cool. This is where I die. Alright. Viewer Request Fridays. You played Mortal Kombat 2 Virtual Bart and Darius Gaiden. I have played 2 of those games. One of those is not Virtual Bart. But thanks for stopping by, Haru. And welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Zoriteki, Cyber and VTuber. I play like retro games and RPGs. I'm playing Dragon Quest 2 for the first time here. Hopefully we can beat the game. You don't want to play Virtual Bart? What if I do? What if I do? Who are you to tell me what I do and don't want to play? I have seen Virtual Bart though, so I am aware of its I am aware of it. I'm aware of its presence. Zoe play every old Simpsons game. I've played what is what is it, Bart's Nightmare? I've played that one. That game is fucked up. I think I can get another level if I just do a little bit of this. Bart versus the Space Mutants. I don't think I've played or seen that one. They don't get any less fucked up. You know, getting frozen in place kind of sucks. That was rude. Yeah, like three encounters. 3 or 4 encounters should do the trick for getting 2 levels or a level off of the prince and princess. It's unfair that whenever they cast a spell, it just hits me, but whenever I cast a spell, it's like, it had no effect. Like, how can they dodge my magic? Why can't I dodge their magic? Hi Kojinu, thanks for the stretch hydrate. Oops. Where is my... I lost my straw and I can't, like, I forgot how to drink water without a straw. Yeah, let's just do that. Like... You're actually heading to bed? Alright, Kojinu, you have yourself a good night, sleep well, and thanks for hanging out. I think this is levels on both of them. Power 2, Speed 3, HP 7, MP 4. I mean, I'll take it. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm probably not getting another spell with the princess here either. Oh, these guys are fucked up. Anything that can put you to sleep is just really rude. Alright, what do we get here? Speed 9? That's so much speed. HP 7, MP 7. That's... I mean, I'll take it. Hopefully that actually is helpful. 14,000, 16,000, 23,000. Alright. You know what sucks though? I used my medical herbs. Yeah, that sucks. And I can't restore from a save because then I would have to redo stuff. You know, I'm sure that the Sword of Thunder is probably in the cave somewhere. If I had to guess. Am I winning? I'm not. I'm not winning. I wonder if there's something else that I can do against Malroth. In general, increase seems like it's been pretty useless. But he does have hard-hitting attacks. So like maybe if I can actually get a couple of them off, it'll prove to be useful. And I wonder how the, I'm assuming I have to redo the Paragon fight. I guess we'll find out. Is it... if someone knows if it's glitched or not, you just tell me that if it doesn't work, so let me know. So far, I've never seen it be particularly useful when I use it. Step guard. Wrong one. Please don't kill me. Oh, this game is funny. I wonder if I spam stop spell, if that will stop the heal all. Maybe that's what you're supposed to be doing. Or what am I doing here? Okay, yeah, he's there. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Like, even though I got it off first, it just doesn't do anything. Oh, everybody's sleeping. Heal more. Zoe? Okay, another good turn and I think he's dead. There we go. Okay. Alright, phase 2. I get to heal up first. I wonder what happens if you try to use the outside spell here. I'm assuming it probably just doesn't let you. Let's think about this. Okay. I really wish they had like an AoE heal. so much. Please. Thank you. Wake up. Heal more, you. Heal all. I wonder if I should have... Shit. Well, there goes that attempt. Is there anything else I can do here? Here, let's try the defeat spell. Wow, it doesn't have an effect? Yeah, the only things that are actually working is the defense spell. Which I probably should try to use, because if I'm supposed to be dealing damage with the hero, then actually decreasing its defense will increase my damage a little bit. I wonder if the paralysis is a liability though. Maybe I just need to do nothing else with like Glenn other than just heal. Please let me run. No, I'm gonna die again. Alright, watch this. Never mind. I was like, watch me use defeat. Oh wait, they did it first. Oh really? It's weird how their defense is variable. Or, sorry, their HP is variable. I don't know what quite the range is. Hmm? we back? Hello? Okay, good. I'm not sure what happened, but the modem... I don't know if it power cycled or just like lost connection. Are we back? Are we back? Oh. It still looks like I have a connection. OBS is still on. Chrome is... Okay, maybe we're back. Maybe we're back. We're so back. Okay, cool. Yeah, that would have sucked. Because I would have been very upset at my SP because they just had I just had internet issues the other night, where they had to send someone out, and they're like, yeah, everything should be fine now. So hopefully that was just like a little blip. A little blip. Unfortunately, it does look like we had the VOD cycle. Not that I care too much about Twitch VODs. I think I have everything local recorded, so I need to do something with that. I have like several terabytes of local recordings that I haven't done anything with. I probably should like upload them to YouTube. I love getting put to sleep. Getting put to sleep is my favorite thing.
Amazing.
Wait, yes, Vaughn, can I help you? What a rude game. So I'm thinking of like how to handle the Malroth fight. You should walk around with a bucket of water? Why would I do that? Alternatively, I could farm for, what is it, lottery tickets to get the wizard ring. That would increase my... That's like an MP heal, right? Grab boopies. Aren't these like a really low level encounter? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, well, let's do what we can. Cool game. I think it's exceptionally rude where you have an enemy that has an instant kill ability in the end area, and there is no way to you have one way to revive someone outside of like, you know, going to this dude over here. That's fucked up. One gold bet boon. He's probably gonna kill me because he's gonna put me to sleep and I'm not gonna be able to run away, and then he's gonna just cast spells at me. Do I sound salty? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be salty, but... I think this, the final area is just as bad as I've heard it is. Alright. Be not deceived by these false visions. Yeah, got it, bud. I'm getting real tired of having to cast Step Guard all the time. So I have to spend a total of 12 MP on the prince just to cast Step Guard 4 times in this dungeon. That's over 10% of his MP. Please, just let me pass. Thank you. I guess I could ask where the Sword of Thunder is. I'm curious how much better the Sword of Thunder is. Someone actually tell me, what is the stat compared to the Sword of Destruction? What's the stats on the Sword of Thunder? Now we're running. Don't be tempted. Except they're just gonna firebane me a million times. Maybe I should have been tempted. Maybe I should have just killed them. And I really want to beat the game so I don't have to do the bosses again. Like, that would suck, right? I am glad that with the bosses out of the way, this final area isn't particularly long. Jeez, I took a bunch of damage. So we're going. I almost used the outside spell. Okay. Alright, let's just have a clean first part. I just don't want to spend a ton of MP. That's all I'm really looking for. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's actually, Sword of Destruction's actually better. It just has the, negative property associated with it. Love me some DQ2, hell yeah. Hey, cue ball. Let's just go for it. Oh, no. Stop it. How about we do this? If we do stop spell... Oh, he's dead. Alright, so... I used a little bit more MP than I would have liked. But at least the prince has an okay amount. Let's just, yeah. Okay. You do this. I don't really know what to do with one. It's a good turn. Okay. So maybe just one turn of defense. Of course, you do nothing. Please work. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck me. I thought I cast a heal all on the hero and it... Did it, like, just not go through? I was confused at why he had 12 HP. Fuck me. get lucky with explodets. Get no effect. What else can I do against him? Wait, can he be put to sleep? Maybe he can get put to sleep and it's just been unsuccessful this whole time. You accidentally selected the princess. Fuck. Guess I need to be more careful. I'm assuming these don't do that much damage. Okay. One mistake and I die. It's pretty wild that, like, he can just decide to do a million damage in a turn, even against the hero. Oops. Let's just run. If I want XP, I can grind for it. We almost had a two-turn Paragon fight though. That was pretty sick. Hey JD, hi. Use item. Golden key. You think the Eye of Malroth is like an actual eye? Or is it like, you know, a crystal ball or some figurative eye? Although if it was an actual eye, you would think that Malroth would be missing an eye. And I don't think I saw him missing eyes. Or maybe he can just grow his eyes back? Because I'm thinking, how would the do you think the princess would like holding around a gross eye? I wonder if I walk off the edge, if I can, will it let me? Oh, I guess another question. If I uncurse the Sword of Destruction, what happens to it? Does it just let me take it off? Or does it, like, destroy the sword? I could totally figure that out, but I just don't want to. Alright, here we go. Let's have a quick phase 1. That does... What the hell? Come on. What do you want me to do, video game? You can't just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill one of your party members and there's nothing you can do about it. I was hoping to kill him before he did that. That'd have been nice. Yeah, this is probably... I probably can't get through this. Yeah. Cool video game. Yeah, let's have a good turn 1. Oh wait, I meant for me, not for him. It's wild that, like... I'm curious what his, like, AI script is. Because when I first fought him, he, like, never used his physical attacks. Except really late in the fight, and I thought I was like, oh, maybe he's, like, out of MP. Or maybe it's something he does when he's low on HP. No, he did it at the very start of the fight and just killed the prince. I think in this one, Cursing destroys the sword, but not 100% sure. Yeah, a little early there, Yuri Gray. Again, you can save the GGs for after I win, unless you meant GG for Hargon. In which case, you're rooting for the wrong team. It's weird that in the cave that was a particularly scary encounter. Now I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Berserkers, whatever. And just do damage. They don't have a spell that just instantly kills me or puts me to sleep. Well, please just let me run away. Alright, made it back. Oh, wrong key item. Takes way too much effort to think about, like, step guard, use key, step guard again, use different key, step guard again, use eye. Oops, wrong way. Please be nice. Thank you. Maze Masters. They do have maces. I'm gonna have to remember how to beat the bosses leading up to this if I can't beat it tonight. I'll be pretty disappointed if I can't beat it tonight. Well, now I have to beat it tonight. Now I have to. Hi, Kira. You are just in time to totally see me first try the final boss of Dragon Quest II. Definitely my first try. Haven't been here before. We're gonna kill him in one go. Definitely my first try. Profness, thank you. Thanks for the resub. Field, thank you. Thank you for the resub. 11 months, thank you. Kiara, what were you up to tonight? Super Metroid? Were you doing like a randomizer? You drew for 3 hours. And then Super Metroid? Hell yeah. Map rando, very hard? What makes it very hard? Is it just like the logic of like item placement? You said map. What makes map rando? Like, does it randomize the map too? Trick expectations? I see. More obscure tricks get added in. Well, that's not for me. That's not for me. I can barely wall jump. Because I played Super Metroid one time. But if you don't know me, my name's Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs and sometimes speedrun. I'm playing Dragon Quest II for the first time, and this is actually the final boss. So please, give me all your energy, because I lied when I said that this was my first time. I've died on him a number of times, because this game is pretty rude. This game is really hard towards the end. Yeah, let's just do this. That should be fine. Alright, here we go. Dost thou know who I am? Yeah, it doesn't matter if we say yes or no. He's upset either way. Gonna do Staff of Thunder. Explode it. Of course yours works, but mine doesn't. See, I was trying to get that stop spell before he cast heal on it himself. Let's try another stop spell. Yeah, good video game. Thank you for just killing one person instantly. This guy's messed up, okay? He's like a wizard, right? He looks like a wizard. He has these nasty spells. But he can just decide to kill someone. And it's like, oh, I don't feel like casting spells anymore. I'm just going to punch you. And he gets to punch twice, because I guess because he has two hands. Guess that makes sense. I think I'm pretty close to killing him, so I kind of want to just risk it and keep spamming stop spells. Okay. Alright, so that was just phase 1. Right, of course, we're not done yet. Of course we're not done yet. We do have the Leaf of the World Tree, which lets me revive someone. Finally actually getting put to good use here. It's not something you can use in the middle of a fight. Yeah, let's do heal all you. Yeah, it's just a face. Okay. Alright. Alright, phase 2. Alright, here's where I need your energy. This guy's so big, he starts going in front of your UI. I'll do one cast of defense. Oh, of course it doesn't work. I need to get these defense casts off because I need to actually be able to do damage against him. And defense is opposite, right? The defense spell lowers enemy defense. It doesn't increase your own. Increases your own defense, if that makes sense. Okay, he's wanting to cast heal all. Okay, please. I probably need to do a heal all healer here. Alright. I think I've got enough defense casts off on him. So I think I should try to focus on damage now and keeping people alive. But we could do more. Of course, not much I can do about that. The prince inevitably dies. And unfortunately, because the prince is dead, I can't stop spell. We're doing good damage, though. I just need to stay alive and hope that he doesn't spam heal all. Do you think I could try putting him to sleep? Do I risk it? It hasn't worked before. Yeah, rip Prince. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, the Prince is very good at dying. Let's see, if I heal more, it'll do like 30 damage. I think it's safer to do this. 75 damage is good. Okay, you need to do a heal all, and this needs to go first. Fuck. Alright, well that's it. Game's over. Let's see, I'm just gonna cast sleep to see if I can even get him to sleep. Yeah. Alright. You can, but he has... It rarely hits. And that's the problem. Like, the only good damage you have is from the hero. I don't think I've actually had an explode hit. And I'm usually spending more time, like, trying to keep people alive, so that's a problem. Alright, so that's Dragon Quest II, everyone. Actually, you know what? You haven't seen the trek up to the final boss, which is just as fucked up. Hey, they gotta get that game time in. If they keep killing you over and over and over again, you play the game more. And that's how we measure how worth a game is, right? Your game time on it. But this is very much a game... Oh, please don't kill the princess. This is very much a game where it's like sometimes the game will just kill you and it's like, well, there's nothing I could have really done about that. $1 per hour of gameplay was pretty good rate for a cartridge back in the day, yeah. I'm getting beat up on the trek up here. And even if they don't kill me, the problem is, like... there's no ethers, right? There's no way to recover MP. At least not that I have. I think the wizard ring might recover MP, but as far as I'm aware, the only way to get that is through the lottery. And my lottery attempts were not successful. Oh, okay. And now we have to go back because I don't have another leaf of the world tree. So yeah, we just gotta go back. At this rate, I could just level up again. I've gotten enough, like, incidental experience that I could, like, take a couple of encounters and just level up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this encounter. Oh, of course, you know, yeah, I could just get instantly killed. Yeah, so these blizzards have the defeat spell, which is... It's just an instant kill. If it lands, which I don't know what the success rate is. It's not super high, but it hits everyone. So like, they get enough casts and it will eventually work. Yep. Death, you die. That is how death works. And hey, Kenshiro. I think I will take a couple of encounters and get another level on the hero. Let's just take a couple of, like, I can get like 3 more encounters and I think I'll level up, so it's worth my time. The nice thing about this final area is, as fucked up as it is, at the very least, the enemies give a ton of experience. At least most of them do. Actually, let's do this. Let's do that. You can do this. Playing 2 more encounters. Normally I'm not one to like, oh, I'm gonna like grind for experience, but like, it's an efficiency thing, right? These encounters, when they go well like that, they don't take long. Hey, thanks for the follow. Like, 1 more. Should level me up now? No, I guess those aren't worth a terrible amount of experience points. You can definitely do this at lower levels. But it's like a, it becomes a % chance thing, right? What did I cast? It should be on you. Yeah. Alright, this should be it. Power 4, speed 6, HP 11. That's a lot of HP. I hate this encounter. This encounter sucks. Because they just put you to sleep. Oh, unless it just misses. They also, defeat never seems to work on them. I don't know if they just, it's not possible to use defeat on them, or it just has a really high chance to miss. Yeah, like, spells just do not land. I don't seem to have a ton of HP though. Let's see how close we are to other people. They're big, fluffy bat gorilla kittens. Yeah, they're bat boons. They're baboons, but bats. I'm kind of curious what their Japanese name is. Bunk. In general, I'm just gonna run from Ape Bat. Ready? I guess Bat Boons is kind of a cute translation then. Awesome. Hey, poo. Yeah, yeah, Bat Boon I think is cute. Let's just run. These guys have too much HP. They do so much damage. Like, it's... Enemies having the explode spell is, like, so unfair. Like, it's better to probably just to heal here instead of trying to go forward. Oh, Glenn's almost dead at the next level. I guess I'll get a level on Glenn. Even if he just gets HP, that's all that's really important. Power 1, useless. HP 7, MP 4. I think that's his last spell. Wow, you're useful. You're useful. The prince is useful, he gets revived. The question is, can I do that in combat? Let's find out. Oh, nope, nope, it's an out of combat only thing. Out of combat only thing. But I mean, it's good. I don't have to rely on going back for the Leaf of the World trees. And I get more than one of them. I wonder what the, like, recommended level to beat the game is. He's always the first to die in battle. You're right, yeah. How can he... Why is he the one to get revived when he's always the one that dies? What the hell? What the hell? At this rate, I might as well get the princess a level 2. Because it's like one of those things where it's like I get someone to a level up, it's like, oh, well, it's only a little bit more XP for this person to get a level. Then I get that person a level. It's like, oh, it's just... I stick here a little bit longer, this person gets a level. Oh, I'm just gonna kill you. Yes. Yes. Because the game doesn't tell me how much HP he has. And... I don't want to know. I mean, it's mainly the HP as the main thing. Yeah, exactly, Kenshiro. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait, what am I was like thinking of like, yeah, I need to use something before I go into the other hills. Oh god, I hate that they can get the drop on you and just use explode. That's not fair. I think those sprites are very cute. So every time you step off of a hurt tile, you have to reapply step guard. Which is really rude in this section. No, it's here. What are you doing? Can you see I'm having a hard enough time without your shenanigans, huh? You want me to be here all night? Is that what you want? You want me to never beat this game? Yeah, I am getting bullied. You want me to never beat this game? You want me to just play this game for the rest of my streaming career? VTuber cannot beat Dragon Quest II. Has over 1,000 hours. Thanks for the stretch reminder. And the hydrate reminder. But yeah, I am totally crushed. This game's got hands. Alright. Who comes hither? Yeah, I do know who you are. You've told me. Actually, he hasn't told me. He just keeps like, do you know who I am? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, how dare you? And if I say no, he's like, how dare you? Alright, so let's just go all out in damage. Turn 1. Alright, good damage. Stop spell. Alright, spell was blocked. There we go. It could have gone better if we just get better turn rolls, but whatever. I didn't go badly, I just had to spend more MP on the princess than I would have liked, but nobody died. We're already at full HP basically. One Malroth appeared. Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're going to do that. Thinking, so I'm at mostly full HP. He's at full HP. Of course. Hey, Dr. Doobie. Hi. 1 second. Welcome in, everyone. We're at the final boss of Dragon Quest II, and I would rather just kill it right now. Okay. I wonder if I should just be spamming stop spells at this point. I think the problem that I'm having is just like, I don't know like if the strategy I'm going for is right. And he probably has like an AI pattern that I'm just not particularly recognizing. Like how often he's using his breath attacks and maybe normal attacks. Because if he decides to like hit a princess right now, I think she's just dead. Fuck me. I don't know what the damage range on the breath attack is. It seems to hit the hero for so much damage. I guess it's like a magic-based attack, and he probably has the least amount of... Had good damage. Alright, well... It's like nothing else does anything. I could probably keep doing defense. Yeah, well, I was pretty much already maxed out defense. And surround doesn't do anything, right? Hey Sako, hi. Hi. Alright, Dr. Juby, what were you up to? Oh, Legend of Heroes? And I've never played any of the Legend of Heroes series. Something that, like, I want to, but it's just like, it's such an intimidating series because it's like, it's so long. Alright, how close am I to a level? 20,000, 20,000, 8,000. Yeah. It's like I need to set aside a whole year just to catch up. Yeah, and they are mostly like episodic, right? At least some of them are episodic. Like I forget if it's like if they have a bunch of trilogies or like, yeah, you have to start at one and go in order. If you care about story. Shared universe over the course of the series, namely split in arcs. Okay. So, like, you don't necessarily have to play, like, starting from one, but you definitely want to start at, like, the beginning of an arc. And they're very text heavy, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, what I know about is, talk to every NPC. Every time you do something, talk to every NPC again. It's recommended to start with Sky, but there are rumors they want to remake those games. Yeah, it's one of those. I mean, not that that's a problem, it's just... That just means it's... Well, you have to set aside more time. I mean, yeah, because you don't know when, like, the NPCs decide to, change their dialogue. Alright, am I doing something wrong? Like... I don't know, maybe I just, like, sit down and just say... Fuck it, I'm just gonna grind. No, use the key. Four green dragons. You know, this was a boss in Dragon Quest 1, and now they just make me fight 4 of them. They could just kill me if they feel like it. If I can't run here... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. You know, somehow I don't think the princess can do this all on her own. She doesn't get... Yeah, she doesn't get, return. Trails in the Sky 3. Trails in the Sky has 3 games, 0 and Azure are 1 arc. Cold Steel has 5 games, Daybreak is the newest one. Alright, good video game. I'm just trying to get to the final boss. Like, why are dragons killing me? Here I am with the best equipment. I thought I was, like, you know, higher level than I needed to, but maybe not. No, I'm just gonna run. I hate this encounter. Yeah, I know. I am close enough to some people to know there's there are opinions about the localization. That's all I'll say. And I don't know the specifics, but I know that there are opinions about it. I was just trying to run this whole time. The game just decided that I can't run away. So the game has you have a 2 out of 3 chance to run away across the board. That number does not go up the more that you fail to run away. Thou truly art dead, yeah. And Halia. I mean, I might as well just go back and heal up. Like, I took one encounter and someone's already almost dead. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm, like, a little annoyed. This game is really brutal. Cool. Cool video game. I think I'm just going to get that level on the princess. Then she's like, I think 7,000 away now. Da, 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 da. We're like 5,000 away now. $4,500. Hey, thanks for the follow. I do find that emote really funny. Yeah, good job, Zoe. Like 2,800. I hope you enjoy my counting. How dare you throw beans at me? Can't you see how focused I am? I hate these guys. These guys suck. Oh, they didn't see me. Alright. Still no level? Excuse you. Excuse you. They're not allowed to crit me? What the hell? How dare they? I hear the crit sound and I was like, ooh, I'm excited. I crit them. It's like, nope. That was the enemy. They crit me instead. Wasn't that fucked up? Power 3, speed 4, HP 12, MP 3. New spell. Alright, what do we got? Oh, she gets step guard. Oh, that's just swell. What's the point? Hey, thanks for the follow. Like, what was the point of that? I guess so that I can balance out the, yeah, she's got a lot more, MP than the prince does? And I have to use it at least 4 times? Man. Am I high enough level to do this? Is that my problem? Is my problem that I've just been stingy? I feel like I haven't been stingy with grinding. I feel over grinded. I feel you do not need to be this high level. Oh, awesome. The thing is, if there's anybody who I probably want XP on the hero the most, because let's actually get this revive spell off. How much MP does it cost? 87 to 15. That's so expensive. I mean, there's no way that I'm not just using return. No levels are high enough for this endgame. Yeah, I mean, there are things that if they just feel like it, they'll just kill you. That's... I don't want to fight this. Yeah. Run into a blizzard, they use defeat once, it kills your whole party. Alright. I hope you enjoyed taking your turn. But no, I think really I just need to... what I would like is... It's really hard keeping up with... Oh. Kill me now. They listened. I asked them to kill me and they sure did it. If I use repel, does that actually help? I thought it didn't. Oh, wait, it actually does it. It only works on the overworld, right? But I thought it only worked on enemies, like, I thought it was like based off, there's like a level compare. I don't know, but maybe we'll see. Let's see if it works. If I immediately into an encounter, we know it doesn't work. Okay, cool, it doesn't do much. Yeah, I'm curious what the... like, it's... You don't have to fight things that are like a certain level below you, if I remember right. Not that I have an easy way to tell the level of enemies. Eltriac, help. You can tell how much progress I've made, Eltriac. It's like nothing has happened. Hi, Eltriac. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I like retro games, and RPGs, even this one. And I sometimes speedrun. Definitely not this one. I'm playing Dragon Quest 2. I'm getting my ass kicked. This is so hard. I've gotten to phase 2, I've gotten to Malroth. And I just die. I just die. Alright, but maybe with you all here, maybe with all of your energy and support, I will have the energy I need to defeat Malroth. Okay. Never mind, Fong just threw a bean at me, all that energy went away. Alright. So we've defeated the 3 bosses leading up to Hargon. Luckily we don't have to keep doing them. If I had to kill the 3 bosses every single time, I'd be like, fuck this game. I'd be so upset. Please let me run. Just let me run. Just let me run. There's no reason for you to kill me. boss rush plus endgame versus just multi-phase boss. Yeah, definitely prefer just the, like, because it's not a long track. Once you get inside, it's not so bad. I think the outside is worse than the inside. Except I'm getting beat up kind of hard on the inside here. I'm using up all my MP on the princess. What is this encounter rate? Oh, fuck you. Anything that has explode, cool. Sucks. They're probably just gonna kill me. Alright, let's not bother. I've used way too much MP already. And then I would have to use 15 to revive. Yeah, I would have been on such low MP. So we just start over. Yeah, good luck. Thank you, old man. If only you saying good luck actually did something. Oh, we got a ways without getting into an encounter. Let's just run away. Just run away. There we go. But Eltriak, I hope you had a good stream. I didn't ask what you were up to. I thought I saw you post on Twitter, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Sorry, I already forgot. Please. Oh, this game. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm awaiting my inevitable death. The wizard's wand. Cool. That's useless. Oh, can I kill these guys? Probably not. Alright. Thank you for stepping on me. How much XP are we? No, I don't want to... Like... It's not that far away to another level. But I'm not going to. Like, I'm trying to think if there's like anything I can do to make this easier on myself. I could go down and get my Leaf of the World Tree, which really is just it saves me from having to spend 15 MP on a revive. So it almost doesn't feel worth it. Get some medical herbs. There is there's a weapon for... It's like, what, a falchion or something like that? For, I think that's supposed to be for the prince. I don't know if that's, like, actually good or not. Like, I'm probably not gonna use it in the final fight, so, like, why bother? Like... I keep reading their name as Bulldog. They're not a dog. Yeah, yes, Fang? Thank you. No, nothing. I'm just complaining. Don't mind me. I probably should heal. Just let me run. Don't explode me. What the hell? I really like it that, you know, if they feel like it, these guys, and anything with the explode spell, has the same damage output as the final boss. It's like, explode, explode, explode. Okay, we get it. 50 damage 50 damage return on everybody. Awesome, great. That's what we get to do. We get to heal back up. They're only 10,000 away. I will take the Blizzard encounters. Or Blizzard and... I'll take this too, fine. Like, I'm gonna take certain encounters, because it's like... should be a relatively easy encounter. Except when I don't kill them. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was the wrong thing to do. Okay, that works. Alright, sorry, Prince. You missed out on some XP. See, now I'm not that far from a level. That's complete overkill. You do not need to do that. Yeah, we're just going to grind the rest of this level out. Oh, that's just money. I was like, what? Maybe it was supposed to be another sort of destruction, but maybe you can't have more than one. You think the prince is gonna get a new spell? Probably not. $69 HP, nice. Oh, oops. Wrong spell. Hi, Kala. Kala, this game is hard. Why is this game hard, Kala? Oh, well, fuck this encounter. Can you not? Can you not? Like, the explode spells are missing. And I think the prince did more in that fight than the hero. What the hell? Unnecessary damage. Alright, should be a level here. There we go. Power 5, speed 3, HP 10. We had 2 levels. We got both the levels. The prince. Power 2, speed 3, HP 12 is kind of big. Alright, let's move on. Why does this game hate me? Let's walk back. I wish you could heal without seeing all this dialogue. No, I do not wish to save the deeds. Yes, I wish to continue thy quest. Which enemies, Kella? Which enemies do you not like? You need to be more specific. Oh, yeah. Silver baboons. The ones that put you to sleep are the ones that you see all the time are the gold ones. The silver ones don't seem to show up too much, or rather they only show up in certain areas. Can I put tiny cowboy hats on your horns? Can I have a cowboy hat too? Can you like put a cowboy hat on my head, but also put 2 tiny cowboy hats on each of my horns? Oh. Good job. Seems like fair terms, yeah. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. The horns will get their own badges? Hell yeah. Fuck this game. Alright, well, let's walk back. I didn't want to go to the castle anyway. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Oh, the princess died. Somehow, I don't know how she died. They probably just killed her. There was no escape. Clearly that needs to be my next outfit. Cowboy Zoe. Sheriff Zoe. With 3 cowboy hats. Yeehaw. I'm just gonna hold A and see who wins first. Alas, brave Zoe Taki has died. Yeah, no shit. I'm realizing I'm getting more and more vulgar the more times I die. I need to get like a swear jar at this rate. Like, I haven't even been to the castle in like what feels like half an hour because by the time I get there, it's like, oh, someone has died. Did I get an ambush on me? All these Graboopies. They don't do much damage, it's just obnoxious because it takes time. Although I guess I'd rather have those as encounters instead of this as an encounter, because they're just gonna cast a feat and kill me. They didn't kill. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. How dare I? Alright. I don't know. Maybe I should just suck it up and use revive. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I've gotten to Malroth at least 5 times. Please, please, just let me go. Just let me go. Let me... Alright, I'm just gonna cast revive. We're just gonna move on. if I find that I run out of MP during the Malroth fight, well then it sucks. I wonder what this game is like in the remakes. I'm assuming it's probably less rude. Like the GBC version, I imagine, isn't so hateful to the players. I'm not a fan of this tension music. It's so like generic. Alright, let's go. Yep, alright. Cool. I'm glad that stop spell just sometimes just doesn't work. There we go. Thankfully, he doesn't have a ton of HP. Alright, let's see how well Malroth goes. Let's see, I need... Okay, here we go. I'm gonna just not bother with increase. I don't think it's worth it. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. So maybe spam heals in like a situation like this. Heal more. You. Defense. Come on. It sucks that a lot of these defenses are missing. There's Rosstead. Oh wait, never mind. I miss. There's a 1 there. Okay. Alright. He's taking up so much of the UI that I thought she was at 22 HP and not 122 HP. So cool. Let's use a medical herb on yourself. We fucking did it. I did not expect to win there. I guess it was a number of turns, but since he cast a heal all. Thou hast delivered the world from Malros evil. Great is the victory, and great are the rewards. I, Rubus, have watched... yeah, you've watched my struggles. Fuck you. Been struggling for like 5 hours here. You're proud of me. Better be. Better be proud of me. Critic, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. This is the final boss, yeah. At least as far as I'm aware. Now go. So I assume I have to get to the people will be free again, for the evil magic has dissipated like smoke in the wind. Oh wait. Huh? Oh wait, does this actually hurt me? So, as per tradition, I gotta go home. Yep. Malros stats maxed out at 255 except for HP at 250. Yeah, I figured it had I assumed it had 255 stats, 255 HP, and would spam heal all really frequently. Due to, limitations, generally, the amount of HP that a lot of enemies have is capped at a certain amount, but they found other creative ways to lengthen the amount that the fights take. Generally just by giving them heals. Or making them multi-phase fights or something like that. Ah, we did it. What? You don't want the crown? Now thou art king of Middenhall and must take thy throne. But my father's still alive. Zoeteki, thou art the line of Erdrick, and have proven thy heritage by thy deeds. Now is the time for thee to take the throne. Will it be so? I'm assuming this is a but thou must. I'm just gonna say yes. Hail all to the new monarch of Middenhall. Now, Prince of Cannock, come forth. Now, Princess of Moonbrook, come forth. So if you didn't know, the Prince and Princess have, like, a pool of names that they can be at. I missed the text. 3 cheers for the new monarch of Middenhall. Hip hip hooray. Oh, that's me right now. I am hip hip hooraying. I want to learn this song. There's like lyrics that go to this song. Whenever they do typically like at a marathon event, whenever they do, particularly with Dragon Quest 3, is the one that they'll do it with. They'll sing the song. Is it the main menu music? And of course the lyrics are in Japanese. This game, yeah, the last area is pretty messed up. Multiple things that can just kill you straight out. Tons of things that put you to sleep. The way that running away works is pretty rude, where you can just get stuck in a can't run loop. People were recommending 30 plus. I mean, I don't know if it would have helped much, other than just giving me a bigger HP pool. But really all I needed it to do was just like lay off the heal-alls for a little bit. And not instantly nuke someone. Oh, that's a really cool ending scene. We got the helmet, the shield, and the Sword of Erdrick, even though I tossed away the Sword of Erdrick. It kind of sucks that the Sword of Erdrick isn't the best sword in the game in this. Not even close to it. It's like the 4th best. Alright, well, let's get our picture. Let's get my picture. Okay, y'all have to... Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the picture? Are you ready? I get to say cheese. Oh, let me switch to these eyes. Okay. Send it into Nintendo Power. Yeah. No beans. No beans. Overall, other than the last area, because, like, I was streaming for, I think, 6 hours today. 6 hours. 7 hours. Yeah. Pretty much spent 7 hours in this final area. I started off the stream. I had just gotten to the top of the plateau at the end of the last stream. And I felt like I was a little over-leveled. I mean, maybe not over-leveled, but, like, I spent a lot of extra time. I wasn't zooming through the game. So I felt I had a bit of a XP cushion. But the last area, like, I mean, things give a ton of XP, so I don't really feel bad about taking a little bit of time to get some extra experience. Man, does the last area suck. I think I spent like an hour and a half just wandering around the castle trying to figure out, like, what do I do? What do I do? Because, like, okay, yeah, I knew to immediately use the, what's it called? I think part of the problem is a lot of the times, when I had gotten there, the princess was dead, so I couldn't use the Eye of Malroth. I think I could have swore that one of the first things I did when I got to, like, the that room where you use the Eye of Malroth is I thought I used both the Eye and the fine. Fine, have it your way. I won't talk. I guess I'll just wrap up the stream. And you can all just watch someone else. You don't have to watch me. You can watch someone else. I guess I'll just end the stream for tonight. Yeah, that's it. I need a leave emote so I can just, like, be like, I'm walking away. But no, thank you all for hanging out. If I sounded a little frustrated, know that it's a lot less frustrating when I have people here. I put on I think I tried to sound a little more frustrated than I was, just to play it up a bit, but I think if I was doing this by myself, I think I actually would have been a little frustrated. But I guess I don't know if it's because I have people watching me or just because it's like I have people to talk to. I don't know if it's I don't want to act too frustrated because I don't want people to view me negatively, or it's harder to be frustrated when I have people to talk to. I think it's the latter. I think it's a little harder to be frustrated, as frustrated when, you know, there's people here. So that's my long-winded way of saying thanks for hanging out. I did enjoy this game. There's a couple of things that, you know, of course I'd like it to be a little different. I did have to a little bit of help, kind of in the middle, finding some of the stuff. I think the main thing that I struggled with was, what was it? There was something I had to ask for help. I forget what it was. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Dragon Quest III. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if I want to play the Super Famicom version, the NES version, or maybe even the GBC version. I'm kind of leaning towards Super Famicom, to be honest, because I really love the way that DQ3 SFC looks. Also, I've watched a bit of the DQ3 RTI runs, which is extremely popular. So that is like in Japan. That is the speedrun in Japan. Is Dragon Quest 3 Super Famicom. That is like significantly more popular than anything else. Rogue Fast Fingers, yeah, that was the thing I had to ask for help with. I spent so much time looking for him. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna have the ending stuck in my head now. Alright, I think I have a potential target. Yeah, okay. Let's go say hi to Tricker Sweets. She raided us a couple of days ago. And she is playing Sonic Adventure 2. I was playing Sonic Adventure earlier this week, and hopefully maybe next week I'll start Sonic Adventure 2, so I think that leads in pretty well. I actually am looking forward to Sonic Adventure. Oh god, I'm looking forward to a lot of things. I really want to play DQ3. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with the next with Zoe Techie Fantasy, so we'll get to vote on some new games. I'm not too sure what my schedule next week is going to look like. I might have something going on next Friday, so it might get put off a week. We'll see. I'll try to have my schedule out on Monday. But this Sunday, we are going to play Touhou. I am going to start Touhou 13 because we beat Touhou 12 last week, and I'm looking forward to playing Touhou 13. So if you're new here, yeah, there's my socials. There's places you can follow or join my Discord and follow me on Twitch or Twitter or Blue Sky. You get the drill. I have cats. I share art that I get. Is that not enough? Alright, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Otherwise, I will see you next time. Bye bye.